That took a little longer than expected, but it worked nonetheless. Yeah, I know that shit's blocked in some places. Because it's got the music, babe. All my callouts can't be played because, yeah. I like literally could not tell you where the hell we were last time on Fallout New Vegas. Slipper's so far away. Skipping it out a little. I actually kind of don't remember what the fuck we were doing at the end there. Oh yeah, I need to get explosive. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Yeah, I modified. I'm not modified. Yeah, well, I used the tweak menu thing again to fucking turn up things like being able to see my armor condition. Because, yeah, look at that shit. And that affects this overall stuff. And I need to, fucking death fall. That's what I'm doing. Hello?
Take him out.
I think it's 4 that we can modify our stuff better. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, I need to. Can't I put a scope on this stuff? I thought I could like modify it. But there are mods in this. Maybe you guys should do that in actual 3 and not this. Not New Vegas. Play it again. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Repair.
Watch out!
Let me take care of that. Travel merchant, come here. Damn it!
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, and you wouldn't see our children. Like, bitter springs all over again.
I'm gonna be drunk as shit, but it's okay. Come here. fucking
there.
running. What the
Need
hell is wrong with
anything?
you?
Sure.
Oh, I talked to you already? Like I probably did, but still. I need this text smaller. This shit's too fucking big. I'll figure that out later. I think I made it bigger. Please don't. Might have by accident. Fucking with something at some point somehow. I don't know what this are. I don't know what this button does. I don't know what that button does, but I'm not using this. And this, I grabbed it to sell because there are unemployed people. It's like, wait, you're gonna order them? Why are you selling it? Because otherwise, I would just leave this shit on the fucking floor. Oh, that's that. Actually, let me back my. How much do these weigh? One. These jumpsuits. Lighter than the fucking super slug, which is crazy. This hunting rifle is fucking good. I should have been focusing on more rifles than I have been, but that's okay. DPS, so this swings faster. This does more hit per. I have to get money. I want to buy some stuff. I need to buy ammo, but besides that, yeah. That's my shotgun. My current shotgun beanbag. What is this, to be non-lethal? Uses 40, and this uses MF cells. This is 5mm. This does use 12 gauge. I don't think I'm going to use the minigun a lot, but I might end up using it more later. Might.
With no love inside it, we set out pretty strong.
This is the total, right? Altogether, I have 3. It costs, it weighs 3 pounds total. Not 3 a piece. Not quite sure.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two
big kid, oh boy. Tiny tots, what the fuck? Oh, man.
But it sure when I'm flying, love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south.
Okay, so but this will weird.
Now I'm moving out. I'll take it down. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure when I'm flying, love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south. You let the blues move in, now I'm
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
I get the right part.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost
I'll go with the 3K for this.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles
Do it now if I regret it.
every day you love me less, each day I love
These
you
cards,
more.
because they're for like some shit.
Yes,
Maybe I don't
I've
use
got
it.
heartaches
Maybe I don't do the card game.
a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Wait, use my.
I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes on you,
Flying here from somewhere. Piss me off.
Made up my mind a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I'd know. Heart is true, eyes as blue, and his smile as wide as a western sky.
Let's ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodelay.
I'll be your cowgirl, you'll be my cowboy.
You'll be my Dale, I'll be your Roy. When the day is done, homeward we'll be wending, like a movie with a happy end.
Hey there. Need it? Sure.
Ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by
Fuck, I missed the dynamite. And do not throw dynamite. That's weak I have on me. Where's most of this weight coming? Not what? It's a dumb question. I gotta go. I need to find out how to get power, how to use the power on. So I can stop wearing my fucking armor.
Hey,
Wait, I'm out of ammo. Whoa. Whoa. No, I just bought. Hunting rifle. I'm stupid. Where I walk away and forget. It's 308.
Hey there. Need.
I thought I did the thing that shows me if I have ammo, like if it's, oh, it doesn't have, he doesn't have.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Millions of hearts
Yeah.
have been broken just because these words
Normal?
were spoken.
Last one slow.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure
Oh, I do have something. What is this?
when you say I love you. It's a
Better and
sin
they don't look different.
to tell
That'd be cool.
a lie.
What is ammo?
Be
Last
sure it's true when you say
don't
I
have it on.
love you, honey.
this one.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Thank you, thank you.
NCR border, not the best posting or assignment, but
I don't really got that. I guess good things like that.
There's a whole lot of good word that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New
Get my
Vegas
money
here.
back.
You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you
That's a
listening
lot of
all
money.
day.
I
Our top stories. Prim,
So be
formerly
sure
sworn here
it's
today, RNV reporters
when
were
you
on
say
hand to hear
I
your
love
Alpha
you.
trust
I
the
need
crowd.
like, straight up, I need like a stealth for
The
it.
NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
In addition, patrons of the Ultra Luxury
Only 1,000?
whether it's pricey
What?
restaurants, the gourmand is over.
My man,
Here today, RNV
where you
reporters
storing this money?
Say I love you.
Where you storing, bro?
People of Prim, the NCR
1,000?
wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Bro, but you got like
been
12
doing a lot of
cans.
good work.
Patrons of the Ultra Lux are questioning whether it's pricey restaurants, the gourmand is over.
Do I need to increase my sneak?
Its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty.
Be sure
Well, that's all I have for you.
It just makes it easier. It doesn't say.
New Vegas.
It doesn't say that it'll show me a better item.
Tonight.
it's a
Coming up,
sin.
I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Excuse me. Huh.
Millions of hearts have been broken. Just because these
Give me a difference.
were spoken. I
Nope.
yes, I
I got caught. That sucks.
yes, I do.
I didn't think about robbing the merchants.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what
What?
I'm talking about. You let the blues move
Oh, that's
in,
right.
now
He's broke anyways, right?
I'm moving out.
How long for another caravan?
This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. We set out pretty strong.
Oh, it's
Now
wild.
we
That's wild.
just can't fight it. I'm leaving today.
Same person? Did I pick this spot? No, it's the same person in the same spot. Man, they just knocked the bug out.
You let the blues move
Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Holy shit, this is bright as fuck over here.
What's the use
Can you get a new
in
caravan over
if
here?
you won't buy gasoline?
Can't go past
We
it.
used to be two under par now, can't get on the green. I
Must be
don't
going into like
know where
California.
it went, but it sure
Magic land.
went flying. Love's like dough that's been spent.
Wait.
Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or
I might just say that because there is no real way.
You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. I'm picking it.
Invisible wall. Yeah.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par now, we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Hey, new caravan?
You let the blues move in, now I'm
Hey there. Need
You're right. And you
Brent has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Brent has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You lost?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes
Wait,
you
what's wrong with you?
likely a winner. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, just for that one guy? What are these guys? These guys are almost handy.
Hey there.
There we go.
Need anything?
I think you're repair. Nothing in your broke. Okay. You need some caps for your own freaking braids and stuff.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
That's the part. And so we got our stuff repaired. Back over here, vote 19. Oh, that is vote 19, not 13. I was like, that's so confusing. Why is it vote 13 and stuff? Not vote 13. My explosives are. I need to level up. I can put it all into that. And then I should be able to come right back here. Should. It's this way. The wrong way. Probably went that way before. Ooh. And who's that over there? Who are these guys? Oh, what the fuck? Werewolf up to this chilling. Cool. Not enough ammo. Oh, okay. Where's our robot friend?
Man. Take him out.
Oh shit. Holy shit. Powder ganger got fucked up. His muffin cap pack. His muffin cap peeled back blue. Oh, put his muffin cap back blue. Ew.
Uh-huh. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Good job.
And
I'm confused what the first thing I picked up was.
never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I
what you
laid
got there?
eyes on you, I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind
Are you
time ago.
are you fucking kidding me?
When the right man came along,
Are you kidding me?
somehow I'd know. Heart is
I just spent like $5,000 on this tri-beam laser rifle. And sure enough, I walked out. This is so RPG. This is so RPG. You spend money on some shit, then you go find something that's either just as good as better. I'm not gonna say it's better, but it's a 2123. So that's actually not that bad. This is a 17.3. This must mean it has higher fire than this. This is 21 times 2.3 plus. I don't know what the fuck plus means, but yeah. Yeah, and why can't I put these on them? Did I not buy these? Didn't I spend the money on those 2 parts?
You'll be my dear, I'll be your Roy. When the day is done, homeward we'll be wending, like a movie with a happy ending. Let's ride into the sunset together. Stir up to stir up, side by side.
Are these already on it? I don't think so.
I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodeling, 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 yodeling.
I guess I didn't buy it, or it's just does it show up here?
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding
Yeah,
from
it just
the
it shoots
south
slower.
side, slowly looking all around.
This one's probably like an official, like an actual
He's an
rifle.
outlaw, loose and running, came the whispers
Son
from
of
each lip.
biscuit.
And he's here to do some business.
Guess I can
with
swap.
the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
That one definitely scopes
Many
him.
men had tried to take him, and that
Fine by
many
me.
men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
You're not
1 in
using.
19 more.
Why aren't you using the cargo?
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was
You
an
want a sample,
Arizona
buddy?
ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead.
Fine by
And he
me.
said it didn't matter, he was
What?
after Texas Red. After
What?
Texas Red.
Does he not want to use a better gun? Why?
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas
Why doesn't he want to use an actual good gun?
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
Let's see.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger
that's
with the big iron on
not
his
like
hip.
a sniper rifle.
Big iron on his hip.
Why would you want
Fine by
that?
me.
Morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching
you're weird.
from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to
Put
meet
that
his
back on.
Fine by
and
me.
I'll just take it off of you when I go to sell stuff again. 'Cause what
There
the
was
fuck?
40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still
Let's not
talked
talk
about
about
today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
What's my electric
Big iron on his
weapon?
hip.
Energy weapons. Guns aren't.
It was over in a moment
I
and
have
the
whatever
folks
the
had
fuck is over
gathered
here on the
round.
map.
There before
if
them
it's
lay the body
location.
of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on lip.
Oh. Not what I was expecting. I'm supposed to punch right. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's flying, that wasn't fair. What the fuck? Somebody is using. Hello? Why was that not letting me open this up?
You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms would hold.
Oh, it shoots like a little rifle. Hello? This person right in front of you? No. Oh, they're dead. Baloney. Bitter booney. I've turned off the realistic headshots a while ago, like 2 streams ago, because it was. I learned that it's what it makes it where headshots can just be or are on most things just instantaneous death, not even like a damage increase. It pretty much just kills them instantly, and I was like, oh, which obviously includes me too, and just also makes me like attack me. Like, damn. So.
Fine by
Everything can get blasted one shot. Even with the weakest of weapons, you can one shot of what the enemy is like. That's not that cool. That's not that cool. I forgot about that. Merc said.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
What is that? Prospector or some shit. This guy. Metal reinforced armor. What the fuck are you doing?
Fine by me.
Lightweight armor.
Without a love of my own.
14, 12, V1. Lose ability.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Fine by me.
If you like
It
news,
does seem
you're
like sometimes it
gonna
takes a
love our
second to
next
swap.
segment. The influx of
Maybe
displaced
he's really-
residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has
Is that
caused
hunting
a
rifle?
strain on rations there. NCR officials are
Fine
asking
by
for
me.
donations. In other news, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former
Fine by me.
Legion Outpost Nelson
What's that
after
on his back?
heavy
His own
fighting.
weapon now?
NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man.
Is that the hunting
Fine
rifle?
by
His
me.
name is Johnny Guitar.
I think that's the hunting rifle. If I take this away from him, what does he have on his back? Nothing. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess that's just a weapon that he will use. Because he won't use
Fine by me.
the fucking gun I gave him for something. Why won't you use the hunting rifle? Hold on. Why not? Google this so I know what's up. I don't want to keep speculating. What weapons got put on him? Some scout rifle. So I've been all American for fast. Okay, but enter material rifle, survivor's rifle, probably slide ammunition, blah blah blah. But it's a scoped hunting rifle. 303 okay, it's often considered best early mid game. Yeah, so I don't need to give him anything until I get a better scout rifle, because the rifles marksman, best all around marksman, carbine, survivalist rifle. So carbines and rifles, but service rifle. Those are for all around, but not for sniping. Okay.
Maybe you're cold,
But this carbine does not
but
count.
you're so warm inside.
I don't know if this is stronger than his other thing. This is a rifle versus his sniper. So fuck that then.
For my Johnny,
Love and hate.
for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it
What is that?
again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a
This is a map
man
location. It is.
like my
What? Funny Springs.
Johnny.
Huh.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
What the fuck? Oh, it's setting on fire.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the
This is like
one
plasma,
they call
even though they look the same.
Johnny Guitar.
It's a laser, it was a plasma. Plasma.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
I'm sure it's gonna be a whatchamacallit anyways. Gonna be aggro.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. You know, they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that was the case. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Contact. Take him out. Eat this. Eat this.
Good for these guys are acting. Not hostile, that's why they're red.
You're mine.
What are you doing? No patience.
All mine.
It's a sin to tell. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words.
Yes, I So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
You're mine.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. FNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
In addition, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is, Dino. Damn! It sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Did I not buy? I could have sworn I bought those fucking parts. It cost me a lot of money.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in
No, I
the
can't find them
boat?
at all anywhere.
My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick,
I'll stop noise this week.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More music just ahead.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Gotta have some choose what they're building.
Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I. I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Why you gotta go into that? Then you grab that.
stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Just seems to tell me the crystals in that bag.
Take him out.
You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here, get me some money too. You're sitting down wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put it out. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering from door to door. Why don't you do like some other men do?
I'm yapping at Scarlet because she's doing her.
Get out of here.
She's doing her case. YouTube, you getting way too many fucking ads. Fuck. I'm watching my own stream, getting ads left and right. I don't get no damn money from ads on YouTube. Short break. Oh. delay ads for 10 minutes. I can delay them, but I don't know how I would. Can I just keep delaying him? Ah, fuck it. Try that.
Get me
Add a
some
button.
money.
What the fuck?
Oh!
What the fuck? Why did it change while I was looking at it? That was weird. Or pick up a few.
Right. It's over.
Look at that. Damn it, I want more skill points. And more skills. So I can become just super OP. I think 2 of the DLCs also scale to your level.
Hey!
You're a bad guy? Jerry the Punk?
Eat this!
Okay. Sorry, Jerry the Punk. I don't know what was so special about you. Find me a river. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even have that quest. Ding ding. Nope, well, not there.
Spot.
Friends with these guys. What? Stop making me lose karma. I'm pillaging these fuckers. I'm not doing bad. These guys are bad guys. They're fucking cons. Why the hell would I lose karma from the cons? Like, even if I stole, I mean, yeah, I stole it from my own legions, but like, I'm not friends with these guys. I don't have a friendly alliance or anything like that.
I've got you now.
Oh, they lost me apparently then. They had me.
Hey!
No, I waited. But like, it looked like he came out one of these doors. And he definitely can't come out one of these doors. Oh my papa? What?
This is Radio New Vegas, and
What?
I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas.
What are these
And in
quests?
case you're wondering if you've come to the right place,
Is this like conquest or something?
we've got
Quest of
some
the
news
Colonies?
for you coming right up. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Probably not supposed to be able to go up there. Radio place way back here somewhere? Are these great cons so close? Probably a trap. Sleeping phone bed.
What have you done?
Hope it didn't make it. Alright, dang, I don't know who you are. Maybe if I was a con, I would know. But I'm not. They go hardcore. We might go for this full blown fuck everybody too next time. If we go hardcore, we'll just fight everybody. Go full hardcore. Everyone hates us and we hate everyone. I don't know how far we will get in the game. Everyone being pissed off at us. But as long as we don't hard lock ourselves out of anything, we should just kill almost everybody we come across. So what the fuck? What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to get over there? God damn. When did I change the game to Fallout New Vegas? Probably did a while ago. When I changed the thing to Fallout Yushido. Yeah, because I have to find another way to fucking get around. Really going through this con area is not. Is that difficult? Great.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. FNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Those are our stories.
Unless I come back and say something about it, bitch.
Mr. New Vegas signing off.
Yes, power stick!
I'm not going anywhere.
Almost good time for that guy's power stick.
Yes, power stick!
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
Impossible has a gas powered stick. It's like it's just a fucking stick.
All mine.
What? Oh, that's right. I gotta get this. What just happened?
You're mine.
Yeah, something just happened.
Whoops,
is up with that?
better put on my newsman fedora here. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey
Press
restaurant,
Q.
the Gourmand,
Oh.
is overstating the fullness
fuck
of
that
its
up.
wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. FNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim,
That's my
the
son.
NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Those are
What the
our
fuck are you
stories
using?
for this hour. This is Mr. New
Fine by
Vegas
me.
signing off.
Where the fuck you get this
I'm
100?
kidding. I'm not going anywhere.
You picking up shit off the floor, bro?
Too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Don't I have a liberator? Oh, no. 14 damage. 10 damage. Thanks. 11 hate. But do you still use the goddamn... where did he get that pistol? Did he speak up himself? The fuck is it? What is the difficulty? Oh. Didn't get any closer. Shot at dead. Bro. Is that better than your sniper rifle? Bro.
All clear.
You have a... I don't know where you got that fucking weapon. Now I gotta Google again. Do these motherfuckers pick up weapons? Because ain't no... I didn't give him that. Yes, companions in Fallout 4 will pick up and use better weapons if they find that they That find us at appropriate combat. Okay. Okay. So that's where he's gotten the other stuff from. So that means he's also probably gonna pick up the fucking service rifle and stuff again. If he finds one. And if he considers it better.
Fine by me.
Which sucks kinda ass. That's fine. They don't use melee weapons as far as I understand, unless you switch them to melee. Which is kinda like, well. I wish they would switch to melee if they get really close. The person gets really fucking close to him. The sun is killing me. I'll take the butter knife.
All right. It's over. Take him out.
I killed him. Like it was dead. I wonder if we do that for armor too then. What else is up here? Another critter.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken.
All right. It's over.
Yes, I do.
Cover.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
So this does more damage per hit. No, this does more damage per hit. Because it shoots in 3, but a single shot is less than this, but still.
When you say I love you, honey,
This shoots a concentrated beam.
you got sense.
Can I give him a laser gun? Will he
It's a
use the
sin
laser
to
fucking
tell a
gun?
lie.
He uses antimatter, right?
Whole lot
Wait.
of folks hard is
Does Edie use gun? Oh, shit. You know, these are kind of questions I should have looked up offline, but hey, we doing this live. EDE weapons. Does EDE use weapons? Eddie. The Lonesome Road. That's a DLC. Yes. Yes. But EV is part of the original game, I believe. Not DLC, or is it from the DLC? Is Eddie from the DLC or normal? I'm pretty sure it's normal. Followers upgrades weapons. Okay, so I guess I'll go with the followers later, but okay, so I have to find the brotherhoods and the followers, maybe. Eddie Man Love. Okay, so well, I could talk to old lady Gibson. That's why I think I got one of them, right? NCR at Helios 1. Dr. Henry. Okay, so essentially, for more EV stuff, I have to I had to wait 5 in-game days for another thing to trigger, and since I've been dying and saving and moving around, I don't know how many fucking days have passed since anything. And I think it was old lady Gibson when the first message popped up. And I think I might have had Evie not following me during one of the times. What the fuck? Go this way. Interesting. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No. 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 I have to go all the way around. And then take a part off. No. Let me do a Bethesda. Come on. Come on. Please. I'll do this.
Monday, 19, 12.
Aha! Thank you for letting me put that in my way up here. What? No, 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 no. No fucking invisible walls. No, no. Really got a shit in my cereal? Oh. Is that what's happening here? Okay. I've never had to do that, but when I was looking at stuff for the game, it was one of the commands that told me to remember. Ironically, I was trying to get, I found it when I was trying to figure out how to get out of the terminals, because I forgot that the terminals had a fucking power button. I was like, how come I can't press escape or tab to get out of it? And then they told me to use that, and I was like, wait, no, I can't move. I don't think that's gonna help me with the terminal. I can't do nothing but slow when I'm in the terminal. Oh shit. Was I low? Was I really low? That low with health? Yep. Those 2 hits smacked the shit out of me.
It's true. When you say I love you.
Well, at least I know that I can't Bethesda's my way up here. Didn't really need to do all that, but still. Keeps running all the way down there and then back around. And it's fun to little jank up the walls a bit. There's a lot of fucking fuck. This game does a scaling shit. So if they're considered bigger than normal, they do more damage. Way like a backstep.
That's what.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is
messed
that
up. The sleeping
many
owned
NCR
beds.
regions
I
can
wanted. I
expect
thought it meant like my
redeployment
bed,
in the near future.
not like other
One
people's
anonymous
beds.
soldier said it was
I think
part
I
of a
need
new
to take that
strategy. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh shit! I finally found it. Well, not it, but one of them. This bad boy right here, baby. It's the game changer. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. This is the gun. You don't need another rifle. Watch, if I get this motherfucker, he gonna put it on immediately. Won't you put it on?
Fine by me.
Or you can't use a Gauss rifle. We'll find out. You gonna be a big old pansy. Yeah, you ain't gonna use it, but it's okay. You use this? Nah, you ain't trying to swap. You ain't trying to be cool at all. But that's okay. Are you used a hunting rifle?
Fine by
Alright,
me.
try that. Okay, put this on.
Fine by me.
Yep. I'll give him back this hunting revolver. Damn, that's a good ass revolver. Holy shit, stronger than the fucking gun I'm using. This is 45. Oh yeah, 45. 45.45 grams. That's just a big pocket. Yeah, you like that shit. Hunting shotgun. That's fine by me. Fine by me.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Distributed nuclear moose. And God said, let them have beer. So there's so much beer here that they're brewing normal beer. Okay, I guess.
Like my Johnny.
Look at the chemistry. But I can't like do anything with this chemistry sets. They always look like you should be able to make stim packs like that. And then you can do that in 3. Wish I can like make this operable or something. Actually make beer and shit. And in 4 you probably could. Actually in 4 they have the whole settlement system and shit, so yeah. You really could, if you found something like this, you really could. That's when you start building shit up. Which is probably why stuff like this is really good. You really need to allow the world to be a little more expansive. And then the fucking Fallout New Vegas, Fallout fucking 76 came out, and it's just, people are just like, what the fuck were you guys thinking? The fuck? Got rid of the main thing. This is a single player type of fucking game. Don't make it multiplayer online. Like, what the fuck? And then try to make it where you had to pay to have an official offline shit. It's like, nah, fuck y'all. Don't feel bad people fucking pirate y'all games. That's fucking pirate that bullshit.
Take him out.
Ooh. Ooh, I do have to. What is this use? B and C. That's a condition. I don't use MS. Okay.
Can't run from me.
Jingle, jangle, jingle.
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have some food.
Oh, they were aware of me? Great eyesight. Jingle, jangle.
As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. got spurs that jingle, jangle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Riding merrily
As I go riding merrily along.
They sing, oh, ain't you glad
And
you're
they sing,
single?
oh, ain't you glad
And that
you're
song
single?
ain't so very far
And that
from
song ain't so
wrong.
very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never cry. I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle,
as
jangle,
I
jingle.
go
Fucking idiot.
As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh,
What?
ain't you glad you jingle?
What?
And that
What the fuck? How is this taking so much AP? What? I'm so confused. Oh, did something? Is there a mod that fucked with the AP? Cause like, shouldn't that? Does it actually change that drastically off the fucking gun I'm using? Maybe that's.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Here are our top stories. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Keith Rat taught it to me.
One more
He was
story
right
for you.
though. Those ghouls were trying
Word
to find
on
a way to
Camp
get across
Golf
the
is that
150 great
many
beyond, but
NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near
it's
future.
a death cult.
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. And that's the news. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, the off.
What the fuck is killing me?
Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Hello? What the fuck? I'm poisoned. When did I get poisoned? And why is there nothing on my screen that's telling me I'm fucking poisoning and dying from poison? The only reason I'm noticing is because the damn thing turns red. But it's like, okay, it's the Fallout New Vegas is not, it is not very up to par. So, but it's, I wish, like, if I have a means to like an antidote, that should be up on that status bar if I'm fucking poisoned.
Said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep dreaming. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She sits out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be
Shit just popped up on my screen. It didn't tell me if it was a withdrawal or what. You just popped up and said you still dressed as an NCR. I'm like, okay, what the fuck that got to do with what's happening right now on my screen, buddy? Sheesh. What is this shit? On withdrawals or something? My cactus fruit's in negative. The Stimpack sickness, whiskey.
Here's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
Oh, tobacco.
A group of great
really?
cons were killed in a bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. In other news, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New
This weapon, the
Vegas
Gauss
signing
rifle
off.
uses
Just
MF
kidding.
cells.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. More music just ahead.
I don't even know how much lead I have right now. Lightning outside. Lightning and thunder, I love it. Let me check Ami, let me check on Scarlet. What? She said there's no QR code for her case. I mean, she said there's no manual for her case.
cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where you belong, my love.
Take him out.
What the fuck? Is it because this fucking damage? No. Oh my god, would you stop with the fucking on-screen shit? Actually, I might end up using the mod pack to turn that shit off too. It's just really honestly just annoying.
You're mine.
Even for immersions, it's like, yeah, you're not gonna the same thing every fucking time, anything and everything. Like, this isn't gonna happen every time something wears off. And the fact that you also build no tolerance to that stuff is like, you know, there's like challenges and other shit that's added in here and you can get stuff. But yeah, it's like, no. Even saying to keep this stuff for a little bit of immersion, it's like, it falls flat pretty quick. In my opinion. Oh, and you're not gonna tell me what that was? It's probably the food. And I think I removed the food thing from telling me, and I guess instead of it stopping the Kim stuff from happening, it legit just stops the it just stops the the pop-up, not the actual shit from happening.
Dream, sweetly dream.
Oh, there's definitely a fucking invisible wall up there. Because last time it was let me. Oh my god. This is so annoying. And then nothing pops up to tell me what the fuck that. Why did I just get that shit on my screen?
Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the wind. Why don't you go?
Is the game bugged? Am I facing a bug right now? Am I having a bug? Is the game bugged out right now? I might have to reload the game.
All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes.
That's a dead end.
Listen to a sweet lullaby.
Bro, what the fuck? Everything should be worn off by now. What the fuck are you going through? Some mental fucking gymnastics? Oh, you shitting me? Just a straight up invisible wall. And there is objects on the other side. It's not like this wall here is needed for whatchamacallit. Can I get past if I get rid of this? I can. Oh.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
Oops.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Just wanted to see.
Big iron on his hip.
Just wanted to see. That's ass.
It was early in
That's
the morning
invisible
when he
fucking
rode
wall.
into the town.
Invisible wall.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lives an outlaw by the name of
What the fuck you just run into? Oh my god, you're stupid ass. In there. Oh my
lord. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and
I gotta look. I didn't even look up some of the bugs and stuff in this. I was being told left and right. what bugs and what mod fixes this and what to do to add this to fix that. 'Cause, like, sometimes people get stuck on this, they get doing this, they can get stuck in the clicker call, and then you can leave the area and they will stay there. Which was I thought was the bug I had before, but actually I did have that bug before. Because I never told him to stay still.
He was after Texas Red, after Texas Red.
And that one time he got stuck in the canyon area because I TP'd while he was dead, I guess. And then when he came back, he was just stuck. Literally just stuck with whatchamacallit. Stuck in a spot, couldn't move at all. So I had to like do stuff to make him move.
Would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
There's been a little pathway through
Morning
here.
passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped.
Take him out.
Their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Am I really out of ammo? Oh, fuck me.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with
Was I using OC that whole time?
big iron on his head.
Is that already 75 shots already?
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
They find me. Did you just fucking?
Welcome back to the Mr. New
You got
Vegas
the
show.
stupidest
The show
fucking
with,
ally
in my
I've ever
opinion,
seen.
which I respect, the best looking audience around. Some
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death.
All right.
There was 40 feet between them when they
Take 'em
stopped to make their play. And the swiftness
like
of
2
the
shots.
ranger is still
But does it take
talked
5
about
shots
today.
to fire once?
Texas
That doesn't make any sense. That's not even on the weapon, right?
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
And it does. It says X5 right there.
It was
Interesting.
over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
My misconception.
There
Gonna be that
before them
flush
lay the
thing,
body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
1222.
Big iron.
Thought he was gonna be overran with fucking bugs.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. It's just about time to get you some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Those are our stories for this hour.
How are you holding up?
New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
I get to take all this shit.
How lucky can one guy be?
Sure.
How are you holding up?
Doing alright, Doc. I'm gonna need some medical supplies.
Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
What I got to sell back to you. I'm not trying to pee.
I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the
Send a grenade, I can toss those over there.
My head
Damn well, I ain't about to throw those.
I go to sleep and keep
Dynamite.
grinning. If this is just to be my life
Actual charge.
is gonna be
Increased power damage with robots and power. Okay.
sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Hurt that. Never mind then, Doc.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go
Wait, I went past it?
grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be
Huh? I'll come back to that.
beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed.
What?
I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick,
This is from bad. This is color. This is another way.
tell me quick, ain't love a kick.
Probably really is fucking a damn wall. Some kind of visible wall blocking us from fucking getting to this, whatever this pathway is. Even though there's so many ways it should be connected.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Here are our top stories. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you.
You need all three of these.
Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me.
They use
I know a
MSLs,
spell
but
that'll make you show your true form.
this
Cave
is a
Rat
4.
taught it to me.
Thought it was a
That's
3.
the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for
This
Mr.
is
New
this is
Vegas.
also 4 times 3 on this side.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song
This
goes
just
out
shoots
from
forward.
me to you.
It does more damage per hit. But this saves ammo essentially.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the stone. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will
Shit, so where's the crossbow?
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
That's where the thing was trying to tell me. The elevator. There's a good elevator right next to us. I'm not falling through this shit. No way in hell there is no living things in here.
And said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. On the door. I waited, but
Doesn't count me as an enemy yet, probably because it doesn't know I'm even here.
yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
I don't have high sneak, so. What was information about this? Anything into the journal? No. Wasn't anything vital. If I should be avoiding it.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This note is required by law.
Okay.
Greetings. I do not believe we have met before. I have the singular distinction of being designated as Boar.
Hello, Boar.
A pleasure to meet you, sir. What may I do for you? Very little, I'm afraid. I've been stuck here calculating protein sequences for most of our sojourn here thus far. Master Keeley has done most of the exploring. She might be able to tell you more.
Dead.
I couldn't say exactly. She went down to the lower levels sometime. Oh, thank you. The Master can really be a bother sometimes, but she has a good heart. Now I must get back to computing protein sequences.
It's probably been gone for
Calculating.
like a long time. What is over on this side? Where is it?
Move along, please.
There you go, boy. Did you find something?
It's over. All right. It's over.
Without a dream in my heart,
Are we all seeing something?
a love of my own.
I'm clearly not seeing.
Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for
They're trying to attack the mode in the air.
someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon, it turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone.
thought he blended in.
Then there suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. It's just about time to get you some news. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Moving on. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Play the guitar, play it again,
Facing shit.
my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
You're mine.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay?
Eat this.
I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
My Johnny.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Hi, ferocious reader. You got your first blank magazine. Anytime you pick up a damaged book, it will be turned into one of these from now on. They're worth more than regular books, and you can use them to make skill magazines. Any skill magazine you have on you can be copied. Use them on blank at workshop. There's even a recipe to turn it back into the book you want. this. Yep. Not to have one already on, but that's good to prevent me from using all of one. Let's see, what do I have one of? Meeting people in review, meeting people in review, meeting people in review. I just want one. Oops. Well, whatever. Now I should have 3. There's the fuck. Laser rifle. Oh shit. That big ass Securitron? It is a big ass Securitron. What are you doing? I'm not even going that way. Ladies only.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart. Every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. The Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry.
Is there a fucking key somewhere in here that I'm gonna regret not picking up later?
Will it ever
There's almost always some kind of underground thing.
this odd diversity of
Base design.
and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
Oh, it's broken already.
Status. Operational. Loading memory banks. Current designation. Koch. Current mission. Warning. Primary defensive objective. Designation Kaylee. Taken by unknown hostile entities. Initiating full countermeasures.
Better put on my newsman fedora
Do not
here.
interfere with security
Word out of
operations.
Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near
You got
future.
fresh apples in here?
One anonymous soldier said
Take him out.
it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there.
No, I'm not.
NCR
Trying to figure out where the hell
officials
you going,
are
buddy.
asking for donations. And that's the news. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Contact.
So they definitely knew some shit was going on.
All right. So, contact.
I don't have any pants. We'll call it for the dinner. Hope these bitches out.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache never comes when you left me. I never knew I and heartache number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Got away.
Heartache number 3 when you called and said that you were coming back.
What, flamer, not an incinerator? I assume it just spits out hot fire.
I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will
They both use fuel? Quite appropriate for the situation at hand. Let me go upstairs. Let's see if I can talk to that robot again. Does he have updated stuff to say?
Do not interfere with security operations.
That's perfectly fine. Here, open that door. I did open this door too? Yeah, why did it shut? Welcome back. Too bad. How's the rain? Oh, never mind. I see it on this window.
and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. FNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Also in the headlines, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
We made it.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old
Spotted.
immovable heart
All clear.
like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are so heavy stars we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Love me as though
Contact.
there were no tomorrow. Let me
Can't run from me.
tomorrow. it were now or never. Teach me all that our hearts should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
All right.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Information over to Scarlet. Why is this stuck on my screen? There's literally supposed to be mods that prevents dead stuff from showing up. You're clearly dead.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Here are our top stories. A group of great cons were killed in a bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. In other news, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. More tracks coming your way right now.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? All right. Just trying to make a little conversation. Should have known a young... But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. Good. Meet me on the second level.
Probably could have blown up the whole listener in there.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Get out of here and get me some money too.
Hey, good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. Good. I suppose you have questions. A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it. There was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. Oh, yes. That does put... If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced, well... From what I've been able to determine, the scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from two distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own... That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. I suppose it's possible that the hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless. You'll have to let me know when you get... The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me for most of the time I've been here. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them. I guess I was a little too close to home for them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was in that cave. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me...
Yeah, but you're a ghoul. They probably counted you as already irradiated. And they couldn't figure out what you were, but you weren't human. What?
And he said it didn't matter, he was after
What is it locked now?
After Texas Red.
Calculating.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would see the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed quickly, it was time
I did.
to me.
It
was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
Why?
Big iron on his hip.
Why is it still can't be cleared?
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
You want me to go somewhere on this fucking floor, but I literally can't fucking see. Wait. Fuck. Their map is ass when it comes to that genre. It's supposed to show me that height, it doesn't look like it's doing that.
and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here.
What that symbol
You're
is.
all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Moving on. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love.
Prototype sniper. Rifle.
If you break my heart, so be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Am I supposed to find multiples of these?
Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
This is so fucking.
I love you, yes I do. I love.
Oh, these are the vents.
If you break
It's just so fucked. It's hard to fucking tell what's going on.
I'll die.
There's nowhere.
So
There's
be
no seal.
sure it's true when you say I love you.
This door can't shut. Okay. There's no outside terminal. Fucking down, no you piece of shit, so I can shut this damn door.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
That's
New
so funny.
Vegas
Oh,
here.
there's the fucking-
You're all so
Oh, I see
great,
that.
and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver
Oh,
Rush.
shit.
Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recent... You wouldn't have... Those files need to be erased. To someone, I'm sure. But they constitute a threat to life. Glad you're thinking clearly. There, all done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're in the neighborhood of Camp McCarran anytime soon, look for Dr. Williams. She was one of the few people I could tolerate. She seemed genuinely worried when I agreed to come out here, so if you could be a dear and let her know I'm okay, I'd be most grateful. Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving. Don't mind me.
What?
I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing.
What else was
I'll be leaving soon enough.
I don't remember anything else being locked. Damn, shit stuck in my fucking screens again. I've never been to Camp McCain.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Don't think there's anything else up in there. There is, back there. Back to the Mojave.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Here are our top stories. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Oh. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit
You're mine.
on silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of bad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl.
All clear.
I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry
What?
will it ever cloy this odd
One more shot. I'm gonna
diversity
stop
of
that. What the hell?
misery and joy?
That worked.
I'm feeling
And that worked. Okay. I'm about to say, like, damn, what the hell's going on with my shot? Are they just not hitting? Oh. I'm gonna stop shooting with this gun for a second. Shit. But no. I guess I was just missing. Oh, I gotta go get this. I gotta go get that. I gotta go get the loot. I was about to just leave it. I was like, I can't. I gotta get the loot. Give me the loot. So it's just one person? I might have just ignored it. Never know what they got on. Campsite.
I
Alright,
kissed
going over
her,
here.
she kissed me.
I don't see it.
Like the fella once said,
Little town over there. Did I go towards that town? I don't think so. Obviously, no, I didn't.
the room was completely
I was up
black.
here. I'll go through that shit later. Anything. A black A is part of this. I'll check you out too on the way back around. Probably gotta check out the super mutant place, but I probably want to radiate and see hazmat or whatever.
If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread. It's just like the fellas
Something
said.
going on over there.
Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Fucking bugs. Oh, what the hell? Caravan got fucked up over here.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Last one, right? Don't mind if I
Like the
do.
sailor said, quote,
Don't mind if I
ain't
don't.
that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick,
Take him out.
ain't love a kick in the head?
Is this a location? Nope, but the caravan I was just at was apparently
Be sure it's
all the
true
dead people.
when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of
What ammo did I need?
have been broken
I don't have the rifle.
just because these words were spoken.
Well, that's something else.
I love you, yes I do.
Did I get rid of the rifle entirely? Or did I give it to that? I'm like, I don't know.
If you break my heart,
Fine by me.
I'll die.
I give it to you.
So be sure it's true when you say I
I
love
don't
you.
need the ammo right now.
It's a sin to tell a lie.
Take him out.
Ow. Damn it. Too high? Both times? It sways a little bit, so.
You got this nothing. It's a sin
All mine.
to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be
Anybody there?
sure it's
No.
when you say I love you. To tell
Fine by me.
I want tab to exit that.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still
Fine
as
by me.
perfect as the day we met. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Pointless dude.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Hey there.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Contact!
These nights.
Yes, I've got heartaches, but the day that I found out that my world
You want to start attacking and then you dip out, boy? It's all fucked up. Decided just to renege halfway through the fight, bitch.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must
It's
have
just called
lost
Sniper
your
Rifle.
way.
It is. And it's
Yes, I've
fucking
got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will
Fine by me.
bruh.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Give the man a whole ass sniper rifle. He won't use it. A revolver with possession on this.
Fine by me.
Shining through the night.
I have the other rifle on here.
Stars of the midnight ranges.
Multi-class rifle. Matter modular.
My way tonight. While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn.
So cool, man. Like the other guns. It's not that loud either.
The stars are gone.
Well, it's not that huge either, come to think of it. It's bigger in my head. Look at this gun. Get this gun repaired later. Why does the NCR have a fucking radio station way on this weird ass spot? It's so hard to get to. Assuming that's why you see if it's still operational at all, and that's why. But it's so way out in the bumfucks. I don't see how. I don't see how this isn't just as dangerous for them being out here by themselves.
Some
as they would
cons
be.
got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City and the NCR.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything.
Hey there.
You're a veteran hunter? Oh, you're. Didn't know that this is what you did. I know Hunter was like legit. Take some slugs off. Play some BBs back. I owe you.
I've got you now.
Some
That's
watch out.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. More news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious
right.
ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave
How does he
Rat
know?
taught it to me.
How did he know?
Also, citizens of Outer
See,
Vegas
he's
are
right.
flocking to the Strip in droves amid a
'Cause
wave
he's
of
right.
terror
So-
caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. This next song is just magical.
I need to be watching
I
this.
hope you enjoy.
Yeah, I had to just keep going through all this shit. Need to experience. I don't think this pistol was even worth the damn, is it? Maybe damage per second or something, per minute. That's DPS, damage per second. Supposed to empty the whole clip out, I guess. Fucking trees? Like normal? What the fuck?
I had no one to cling to.
Probably because of the water from being higher up. I guess this doesn't count.
To be my own true love.
Is that my guy throwing grenades or somebody else throwing fucking? Who's throwing fucking grenades? There was a person over here. NCR guy. Damn. Sucks for them. Oh, they're deserters. Are they both deserters? Yeah, fuck them then. Never mind. I understand situations where that might be what they need to do, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, without knowing that information, they don't go ahead and say, fuck it. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm stealing from. All these people. I don't know who shit this is. Whoever it is could be dead. Sleeping, burning in the hive. What the fuck is that? What the hell are you guys?
When I got this assignment, I was
Oh.
hoping there'd be more.
The NCR Ranger.
Looks like we
Nancy's-
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Take him out.
I was always Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like the.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. We set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shy. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two on the car, now can't get on the green. I don't know where it's went, but it sure went flying. Love's like snow that's been bent. No use crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'm picking it. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Take him out.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we.
Hey, this area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recent. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Yeah?
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble, but the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. Maybe, but thanks for saying it anyway. Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons. Oh, here's all the caps I've saved up so far. What?
What is it? I'm a busy one. What is it? HQ's forgotten all about us.
My name is Whitley. I was prepared. How? If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago.
What is it?
What do you think you're doing?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Yo.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Hello. What can I help you with? Yep. Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
I've been fucking muted this whole time. Whoa. I'm about to say I gotta stretch.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area. Hello.
So now what do I do? Wait, do I need a second one? Careful.
Navarro. My name.
Hey, man.
You had prepared 20 years ago. You wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too.
Morning.
I fell for you driving and I took you in.
What is it?
Like some other men do. Get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Like some other men do.
Spotted.
I want that clip. What the fuck?
That takes care of that.
How did I miss this? Forklift certified.
you.
Something more here, but I don't know what. You know what the hell? What would be up here? Some things ain't stand up, stretch my bones. Yabba dabba do that. I wish we could ledge grab. That'd be so cool. I think ledge grabbing would break the whole game. What? How you gonna have some lead up all the way to a door? The door can't even, it's not even saying it's locked. What the hell? Let me find a good stop on YouTube. Almost 4 hours. Never mind. Same treatment. The same treatment.
There you are. I'm out of here.
You thought you could hide from me?
No, I didn't. I didn't even try. I literally came in blasting, man.
Shit!
I'm just stealing. I'm not friends with you guys. I'm not hostile enough against them yet. It's not called stealing if they're my enemies. It's called pillaging or ravaging or looting. There we go. I'm just looting. I'm not stealing. The funny thing is, I have a mod that's supposed to, there's like a built-in tweak thing that's supposed to fix that, but it doesn't work until they like have you like completely hate it practically, and then when you're in their areas you can pick up their stuff because it's not, yeah, you wouldn't lose karma from taking stuff from people who hate you and you hate them. If it's killed on sight, why would you lose karma for taking stuff from them? That doesn't make any sense. Fallout games, because you have choices. That's it. And your choices matter, and will matter enough to the storyline for the quest stuff. But also, if you're a bad guy overall, it does make sense that good guys, quote unquote, like what is it called? Non-chaotic good people will count you as technically evil because, yeah, you're going around killing people, but you're also like, you're not helping people, you're not being a good guy, you're just, yeah, I'm gonna kill everybody in my path. Yeah, you're gonna be considered either neutral or evil. Most likely evil, because that also means you're not gonna help people, and they're gonna be like, that's bad. What? You have money to help us? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Bad karma. Or it'd be like, hey, this place will give you more money if you blow it all up. Well, I'm gonna blow it all up. Bad karma. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Who wants to always be good? At this playthrough, I'm being decent. One for storyline, so I don't break the storylines too much. Then my next playthrough, I'm gonna play on hardcore, and it's gonna be fuck everybody. I'm gonna start blasting everybody.
But other games in their storyline like that, oh, you can be good or you can be flat. This probably is.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, yeah. Exactly. 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10 in those games, you just end up having the same results no matter what you do. It's just like a different flavor text. But in the Fallouts, they actually they normally have like, oh, if you pick this or do this, well, you potentially change how the actual like progression of the story goes and how the ultimate end of the story is. Because there's quote unquote canon and non-canon endings. The endings of Fallouts are literally whatever you make it. And 5 is for the first time, which was why I posted about it earlier. It was like, I'm not gonna play 5 because 5 is going to be canonically through the fucking show. And I'm like, why would you ever? So it's gonna be a movie game, and movie games are ass. And Fallout, the last game you fucking came out with was 76. So you're gonna follow 76 with copying a fucking Netflix show? Fucking idiotic move. Literally. Well, actually, it wasn't a failure. If you played the games enough, you had to give some leniency if you wanted to say it was good. But for a show, you don't know Fallout, you want to watch Fallout, it's not bad. It's like Stranger Things. Depending on what your flavor is, it might be good to you, or it might be, this is too much. Is that way it could happen? Witchman the same way. Stranger Things is complicated, even though it's not super complicated. But I would definitely say, like, yeah, don't get into that. If you don't like Supernatural, don't watch Stranger Things. Well, I'm saying if you don't like Supernatural, you might not like Stranger Things because you actually have to follow. Yeah, and you probably because you already have like shows like whatchamacallit, Supernatural under your belt. You have a long repertoire of like connecting the dots from one show and all this stuff like that. To pick up another one, your brain will literally be like, ugh. And kids, yeah. If you're like, yeah. That makes sense too. I just didn't like it. The people looked weird to me. It just wasn't the show just wasn't. I didn't have the spoons. Yeah, I didn't have the spoons for the fucking show. I I can enjoy Supernatural, but I can't like sit through it mainly because I watch too much shit like Spike, Angel, and fucking Belt of fucking Buffy, and then literally all the fucking what is the triad, the chicks, the 3 witch bitches, Charmed, oh my fucking god, Charmed, so many retcons and fucking changing of characters and all that shit. Oh no, I haven't watched any of this stuff. No, I'm good. It got too convoluted at the end of the original series. I am not doing a new one because it got so bad. They literally retconned half the fucking show. Then they did the whole past and tried to do timeline bullshit, I believe. And it's like, yeah. They got too fucking serious. Yeah, I didn't like it. And like, just leave them alone. Or, I think they would have done good if they let them have kids and actually did kids naturally. But no, they did a whole bunch of weird hoopla with kids and shit. And then the whole angel things and all this and all that. So, there ain't no way people don't know this stuff by this point in time. But nope, they still figuring out stuff. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you lost me. And then again, then Angel was coming out more too, and then fucking that had their own little thing because he wanted to be his own thing, even though I don't get how he got his own show. Same thing with Spike. Both of them should have just kind of got killed off, in my opinion. Like, if you got this serious, you weren't. Yeah. Yeah. It was just demon stuff. I mean, well, yeah, and it does do a lot of actually like making vampires look okay, and then that's how Angel and Spike got their own shows, because the girls loved them, like, because the way they looked and stuff like that, so they got that bad boy thing. And it was pretty much a Joker situation where it's like, yeah, it's like, you should probably not like these people. Oh, literally, yeah. And same thing with the True Blood and all that stuff like that came out because of Buffy and Angel and all that. Yeah, because when it comes to True Blood and stuff like that, I said that because it's to put it on TV and the level of crap they did. Because like they did they were just vampires at first and creatures of the night, but then Buffy turned into Spike and an Angel and shit like that, and they went into a whole bunch of other lore. But Spike was just a straight up bad guy, and they tried to fucking make him look good and bad and left and right, and it's just like, this is unhealthy. This is not good for girls. And well, yeah, it just but at the same time, it's like, oh, let me go back to my joke earlier about Frank Sinatra. Yeah, never mind. Pick your poison. At least one's a TV show. Frank Sinatra is an actual guy. So you fanboying over him and him being a piece of shit in most cases is, ooh, at least Spike isn't real. Remove the artist from the whatchamacallit. Exactly. But yeah, but people like Spike in them, that's their whole character. Their character is their art. Like, if you think they're good and you like them, you have problems. No, yeah. You're supposed to hate this situation. And if you do, you have to see you're a problem. Yep, exactly. Like I said about Scrubs too. If you see yourself in a situation, yeah, that means you should know you're in a TV situation and you're not a TV star. Get your shit together. It's legit. You're toxic. You're toxic on top of toxicity. Where am I going? I'm supposed to go to fucking park. I'm just going around killing shit. Oh, should I go back and blow up that vault? I should go back and blow up that vault. Gunspirellas. Oh, 22. Uh-oh. Rough or tough. There's a Wob. Wob is still watching.
Rim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
These people are fucking convicts.
All mine.
What? Did they respawn? Toilet mashes, put it in the stew. Whole cake hope. Fuck you on fire. Why ain't you giving me some fucking message, Edie? Eddie? Eddie, do I have to actually like wait around? Not wait? Soybean.
All mine. All right. It's over. Contact.
That light skin.
Contact. Contact.
Fuck legacy. Thought I'd do this. I didn't think about the fact that I need C4.
The NCR's all over frame. Steer clear.
clear.
You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do. Get out of here.
Patrons of the Overwatch are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those
If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering out from door to door. Why don't you do right? Like some of the men do. Get out of here and get me some money too. I fell for you driving and I took you in.
I'm hit!
Go round. Let's save that lady.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on
Back to sleep. Whatever. I'll take that as a yes. What do I need it? Meeting people. Wait, this ignores defense? Hold it. Wait. Does a lot. 100% limb damage. 50% crit chance. This ignores DT and DR. So this goes straight through. Bless you. What is this? Oops. Contact. Oh, fucking with me. I think I killed them all. I think I do.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Glad you're ready.
Help. Fiends. Cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real pain.
Good to see a friend of our government.
What's up?
What's a crimson caravan?
What's up?
Mormon caravan from New.
Wait.
Cons are history. Uh-huh.
Where's the king?
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, so I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrol. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the
So now you know. I said knowing is half the battle. I can't gamble. Let me gamble. Shut up and take my money.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yeah, I'm trying to. They won't let me gamble at these little casino things. They're not real. But it's okay. I'll gamble eventually. I'll lose my money, rightfully so. Psych. Hopefully not. I need to rob this whole fucking place. Oh my god, I need these people to clear out so I can rob them. I need to fart. Do some stink gas, make everybody run away. Smoke them out. Who the fuck is this? President Aaron Kimball? Aaron Kimball. Aaron Kimball?
Something I can do for you?
Yep, Aaron Kimball. Okay, that's the name of the president. President Kimball. President Kimball Slice. Well, hey, it's you. Person I can tell you.
Keeley just called in.
You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised.
I didn't.
I knew I had a good feeling about you.
But that's okay. Thanks for completing the quest automatically for me.
Of course.
Oh, you leveled me up. Let's go.
Keely's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Because the Fallout happened a long time ago in the Fallout. Some games they go into the future, some games they go into closer to when it happened, and others is literally hundreds of years afterwards. And Fallout 3 is hundreds of years after. I think New Vegas is after 3. Let me actually look at this. It's after 3. 204 years after the Great War, 120 years after the events of Fallout, 40 years after the events of Fallout 2, 4 years after the events of Fallout 3. Okay, so it is only 4 years after Fallout 3. So Fallout 3 is 200 plus years already. Yeah. I mean, 2,281 is when Fallout 3 takes place. And then Fallout 4 takes place 6 years after Fallout New Vegas. So all the games happen within a span of 50-ish years. This is interesting. Because they're all 200 and something plus, but then so years later, 120 years later, 40 years later. And that's why another reason why the show is gonna be so stupid and I don't want to do with that shit.
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
That's his own damn fault. He wasn't an ass. He was gonna make him
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? Oh, good to see you again. Right.
I'm gonna find that dude. I'll go beat his ass right quick. You know what I'm saying? Throwing it still sneak could be helpful, but I'm not really robbing.
Hey.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 20... Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in orchards of...
Wait, he's trying to send me back to the same fucking thing that I already did.
But what if I was to tell you, we need only... Isn't... I believe that plants is... Find the...
Yeah, I'm listening to Bush. I already know about
Vault. Download all the... Destroyed. Really. I find that hard. We? You were a part... The authorities are going to hear about this.
Go ahead.
Now get out of...
Try me, bitch. I mean it. Try me, bitch. Fuck you up. I won't go put the flame on Keely.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time. Nelson's... Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets. Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork.
Nope.
But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Actually, the cons doing it. The cons are getting Kim.
Always a
with
pleasure.
NCR. The fuck with NCR. So it's pretty much you guys fucking yourselves over because of corruption.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new... Hey, my man. 10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter at your service. The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry, kid, you're It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to jack. Jack of spades. I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to ace. Shit. Long as I can remember, learn to shoot on our ramp. Oh, yeah. Fine. Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass. Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work.
We won't go quiet. I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me? While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest. You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want. Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with. Don't I? My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass. Yeah, look, he's not my real it's a long story. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Some good little stories. Some good little stories. I knew there was a reason why I'm talking to you here. Oh, hell yeah. Get them. Yeah. Get them nut shots in. Must be super mutants.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard. Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
I mean, I can't really, I mean, you can't be mad at the guy.
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Hey, man, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that.
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong.
Look, no,
Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
It felt like shit.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out. See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Fair. Fair. You know what? Fair.
I'm good.
Things begin establishing a mutual bet. There's also one bet of betting phase for crossing surrounding routes. Merchant caravans players are allowed to use any common currency available regardless of its origins. Though bottle caps are common, players also have NCR dollar Legion coins once bet is established. Auto match? I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do. Is this blackjack? Alright. To play Caravan, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Oh, do I even have 30 cards? That's 74. Cards may be found around the world. You purchase in a single arrangement of cards, but certain deck compositions will have strengths and weaknesses. Once you have selected a satisfied deck, you may proceed to gameplay. This interface will always remember the last Caravan deck you chose. Hold on. I want to know what the fuck I should do. Consistency includes 6s, 8s, 10s, jacks, and kings, keeping the total count at 30 minimum. For maximum reliability, focus on creating 26 value piles using combinations like 10, 8, 8, 10, 6, 9, 8, 9, and use kings to double cards to reach 26 while using jacks to sabotage. And nines. Base cards, all kings. Doubles card value. I don't have any jokers for anything. Removes all other cards of this value or suit on the face. And jacks. Removes cards. Removes a number of cards. Remove number card and all face cards attached. Keep the deck exactly 30 cards to avoid unnecessary. Okay, so I'm gonna need more of whatever else. I'll do 4 and 4. 4 of all of these. There's it now. So let me try this. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I never played this. If I did, it was like literally when it came out. Oh god, the first phase of caravan plays. Each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck from his hand. Each player in turn lays down one number card or 1 ace per track on the 3 caravans. A player's 3 caravans are competing for the contracts with their opponent's caravans opposite of them on the same track. If a player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hand, or if she is unhappy with any given card currently in hand, the player may discard and draw from the deck, draw his or her own deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and a smaller deck increases the player's odds. They will be forced to forfeit through the game. So I really don't fucking know. Start piles with a 10, then add a 6 or 8 and a king to instantly reach 26. Use kings on opponent's piles to make them exceed 26. Use jacks to remove their high value card. Avoid filling a deck with too many types of cards. Focus on 10s, 6s, and face cards. In this phase, both players are attempting to build their caravans and get them signed. To do this, the caravan must be neither too light, below 21, or overburdened, 26. Pose. They must also compete with their opponent on the same track to prevent outbidding the legal lane. On each of the 3 racks, a caravan is considered signed if the value is from 21 to 26. Higher the value of the opponent's caravan on the same track. If 2 caravans are tied, neither is signed until the tie is broken. The game ends when all 3 tracks have signed contracts. Note, it is possible for a player to win while signing only 2 of the 3 contracts. A third would be... Oh, you're good. You are perfectly fine. I'll read it out loud for myself. 'Cause I don't. I've never played this. It's just like Digimon. In Digimon 3, there was a card game. I played it like once, and then I had to like, because I had to make my own deck. So it was like too much like IRL. It was like, I don't do this in real life either no more. I don't go buy boosters and shit like that. And either way it goes, when I did do it, I cheated infinite money, so I just bought all the boosters, so I had all the cards. And then I did like I did now. I googled what to build. But this is like a blackjack type thing, but it's about caravans. You're supposed to be trying to get up to 21 through 26 and have the closest to 26, which is the highest you get before it goes like before you bust, essentially. And you want to have it higher than your opponent. Yeah. Yeah, if you so if your opponent can overdo you or underdo you, and some cards can apparently fuck with each other, so that's another thing too. It's like, okay, so it's like almost like a battle, but it's supposed to be quote unquote a war. But yeah, I don't know. It's my first time playing. 10-8, 10-8-6. I think it. Oh, he put a king on that. Essentially, but gambling with the, I guess, the possibility of sabotage. Ten, 8, 18. Then I put this king on it, which is supposed to be double it. 28. I'm stupid. I can't count. 28 is too high. I wanted sixes. I put too many eights. I should have put in sixes. Ooh, I can't count. I don't think about the numbers. The 10, 6, and 8, I think, supposed to put together. Not put a doubler on it. Yeah, but... Everybody's like, we out this bitch. Death by smoke. That's easy. That put it back in your eyes. Like, ooh, lead to tears. Body's just like, I remember. That's where the stalemate. What? I'll just keep. Oh. Oh no, I fucked up. He has more cards. He has more cards. He just beat me by the old school Yu-Gi-Oh rules. He has more cards than me. I just ran out of cards, so I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose. So it wasn't a stalemate. I was losing. And the computer was just smart enough to be like, oh, you're just gonna... Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Let's just wait it out then, buddy. Yeah, now you have no more cards yet. You know the rules of the game. You forfeit. Oh, but I was winning. Yes. I don't. That's weird. No. This is weird. Do I have to play these cards too? Oh wait, did I just? What's happening? Did I win or did I lose? Oh, I won. Oh, my last move, I got so lucky. I took over the last lane. So I guess even if I would have had to lose, could you get to use the cards in your hand? That's what I discovered when I was like, oh shit, I'm about to lose. Like, oh wait, I get to use the cards that I have left over. Cool. Then one of my moves put me at 26 on the last one, which is again the highest you can get, and he didn't have 26, so it gave me 26, and it was like, yeah, now you have all three of them. You win. Oh, cool. All that for 152 bucks. I mean, it was a learning experience. It was more or less I learned a lot from that, aka get 26. And you can put number cards on your side, and you can put base cards on both sides. So if you want to double their end, because let's say they have already 26, you put a king on their end, now they have fucking 32. Yeah, you can just, whatever the face card's effect is, you can put it on their side too. So if it's double, which is a king, you put it on their side and it doubles their side. So even if they're winning, you're like, ha, no, you're not. That's why I said it's like blackjack, but with you can fight each other almost. Because you can put a card on their side. It's like, oh yeah, you had 21, now you got 42. You son of a bitch! You 42, and use something like a jack, which I was with the I used Google. I didn't cheat. I used my resources around me. Okay, I didn't come in blind. I used my resources. I started Googling stuff today because I got frustrated with why is this happening? Is this supposed to happen? Did this happen? I'm like, you know, this game is so fucking old. I should just Google this shit. It's not like I'm playing a new game and I'm all like, let's not spoil the game. It's like, nah, is the game broken? Hey, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this does happen. Good to know. Which is another reason why I turned off the headshot thing. The realistic headshot just had a straight up instant kill possibility. Not even possibility. If you shoot somebody, even like you hit them with a fucking slingshot, they'll instantly die if you hit them in the head. I'm like, well, that's not realistic headshots. Like, what the fuck? Throw a pencil, just flick a pencil. Oh, they're dead. It's like, okay. Oh, but then death claws and other creatures don't have the instant kill. I'm like, oh, no, I'm good. No, so think about somebody shooting with a machine gun, or the mutants who have the laser ones. Just one tap in the head, which would normally do almost no damage, it would instantly kill you. It's like, yeah. It's whatchamacallit. There's somebody they recommended I could download a different mod where it like crippled their head and all that stuff. Like, I'm not downloading more mods. I'm fucking good. I only had one crash, and it's pretty sure it's because I was tabbing or some shit like that. And opened up the door. The game like took a second. You could tell it was about to load, and then right after I got done loading, I moved for 1 second, then the game crashed. And I was like, holy shit! I forgot about the crashes. I've been playing for like 8 hours straight, no crash, with 100 mods, and I was crashing with 10. Holy shit! And I didn't get rid of the 10. The 10 were the ones I thought I needed, but then there was like a whole list of shit that's like you should just get for the game. Oh, it's like, hey, the engine is literally broken. This would literally stop this from happening. Oh, memory leaks? Yes, and this is why. It's like, it's a good thing about it too. They also explain, like, they will be like, this is what's happening, and blah, 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 blah. This prevents this from happening, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, oh, okay, so I understand. The game really was fucked. And I was like, so yeah, so that being rushed to make a game in a year or two on a new fucking engine really fucked them up. And it's not on TSS, or whatever it is, which is the Elder Scrolls one. So it's already put into a different situation. I'm like, oh, well. Yeah, a lot of bugs fixed.
I'm still here. Oh.
I don't think he'll... Oh, he can't match. He only has 160 bucks. Yeah, I just cleaned him out.
Never seen you around before. What do you want? Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Do DLC after that. Not going to the dam too. I haven't even met the guy who shot me in the head yet.
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes. Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone cold bitch after all. What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Fucking beret. The sniper. I mean, oh well, I guess my character's not the option. But my dude, I have the guy who's with me. My ally is one of the Ranger sniper guys, and they have the red beret thing that she's wearing. And I'm pretty sure it's the same one because it's supposed to be like a bear or something like that with snipers behind it. It's not supposed to just be a hat that some of the people wear. It's supposed to be snipers wear. And then she has a fucking sniper on her goddamn back. And ain't no way you ain't gonna confuse that a rifle for a shotgun or something. That's a rifle. And then the glasses, I'm like, all right, now that's just... Okay, I guess y'all just really trying to push that whole snipers wear glasses or some shit. That's some fancy shit. Or maybe some comic book stuff that 90s or something. I don't get the glasses part mainly because it's like, yeah, I mean, no. Unless they're like specialty glasses, why would they even care? They would keep their eyes from that so they can easily use their other stuff and not have another lens that has their eyes adjusting. Like, I don't think that would be a good idea. But the video game logic and the comic books is like, yeah, always wear shades. Why? Because cool people wear shades. I didn't know that all snipers wear shades. Oh,
They
let's
don't.
say that.
Only the good ones do. My partner's got some
They're definitely
potential,
pushing
so
that.
I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys
Yeah.
it. Truth is,
Like, oh, okay,
his
cool.
eyes just suck.
The guy who I'm walking with, he also has fucking glasses. And it's like, oh, well, what's your part?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though. Yeah, we spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Didn't think you'd be back. What's this about? All right. Goodbye.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey.
Okay, I've been fucking stealing way too much. I was literally like, I don't remember what it was like one of the highest things because I was like really good. I can't remember the word they had, and I guess just because I got this playthrough, this stream alone, essentially, maybe last one too. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I've been stealing this shit. Oh yeah, I've been saying I got an I've downloaded a fucking auto save thing. It was built in, but I didn't know I had to turn it on. like built into the mod stuff. I was like, oh yeah. I went through all that shit off screen. It's like, read. There was a lot of shit that's just useless. You know, some stuff you can put up that would like change how the game is a bit. Add some shit. Like, use 76's encumbered system. It's like, why the fuck would you want to do that? I'm good. Oh yeah, you could do that kind of stuff too. You could scale your stuff, scale the XP that you earn differently, and do those stuff. Like, I did some stuff like maybe where I can move and see my damn companions and stuff like that, because they get stuck and they get glitched out and other stuff like that happens, and I'm like, oh, so it was the game. Oh. Then looks into tweak settings. It's like, oh, I can make it where I can teleport them to me, especially if they get fucking stuck. Like if you go up or down a level, but they don't travel with you, then you go to the next place and they're not with you, they'll pretty much most cases be automatically put in like wait mode. So no matter what, they'll never rejoin you. You have to go back, and let's say you forget them for like an hour. You have to go back to wherever you fucking lost them. Especially if they got knocked unconscious. So I did little things so I could see them on my compass and everything. Because you couldn't do that stuff. That stuff is like basic common quality of life things. You couldn't do that kind of thing. Yeah, I had a mod to add. I was like, oh, okay, that's okay. It's an old game, and again, I feel bad for the people who had to make it. They got a lot of story and a lot of voice actors, man. No fucking AI done it, obviously. Just a different time. I'm not saying people won't use AI. They won't use it in Fallout.
Cons are history. Good to see a friend of our government.
So much stuff.
Contreras is holding
give
out.
it to me.
I know he's got more to sell.
Y'all ain't using this ammo. It's gonna be here the whole game. It's not Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, at least they have the settlement stuff. I think this was another reason why they did, because there's a lot of stuff in here that you'd be like, ugh. If they could do something, it would be sweet. But 4, you actually have a settlement system, and you make a town that actually can like fucking survive on its own and defend itself.
Patrolling the Mojave. Almost.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Yeah.
another. Take care now.
Fine by me.
So, you're back. So, you're back. Sure. Give me. Take care. So So, you're back. Take. So, you're back. Another. Take care.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gamers away.
All mine. Can't run from me. All mine. All mine. Can't run from me.
Surprise, it's good.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
Fine by me.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Oh, my bad. Rice and stir fry. Veggies. Get your wrist flicking stir fry.
Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Stay classy, New Vegas. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad we're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. Got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, riding merrily as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad? And they Contact. Sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Good night. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. A group of great cons were killed in a bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More music just ahead.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
There.
Well, ain't like I've got places to be. Be seeing you. Maybe. What brings you around this time?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
No rat? Wait, it's cost HP?
Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp in Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Need a medic.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. Came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
All mine.
Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score.
All right. It's over.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, contact.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. This just in. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In other news, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Mojave, mo problems. Am I right? You love this next song, I guarantee it.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart.
You're mine.
Without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon, it turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I no longer
Can't run from me. Eat this.
irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. It's just about time to get you some news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Right. So... Take him out.
Take him out. Come on. Take him out.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Here are our top stories. Together, we're holding individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In addition, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleeplessness.
Can't run from me.
Diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time to do.
I just want to see that. I mean, well, technically, I'm pretty sure right then and there.
will it ever fly? This odd diversity of misery and joy. Young again, and all because I'm mad about
You're mine.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's just about time to get you some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
You're mine.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to system. In addition, a group of great Khans were killed, getting bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. Stay classy, New Vegas. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. The sleeping keep grinning. If this is just to be beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. You're mine. Sunshine and
I broke the game. I don't know what the fuck would have just happened. But it just broke the game.
Will it ever fly? This odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm young again, and all because of love was
Gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the news. A baggage courier found shot in the head near reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you? I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Keith Rat taught it to me.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number of others that I keep in. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number
Okay, I don't think I can grenade in there. I think I know my It wasn't that. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul.
I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number 2 was when you came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me. I've got heartaches by the number. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
To the town of our Priel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. Can't run from me. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. Cut. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. The ranger was here. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Company. Guess we made it. All mine. All clear. Take him out.
My Johnny, maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Take him out. All right. It's over.
They call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Johnny Guitar.
What was that for?
This is hopeless!
Why don't you go
Oh!
and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes, listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep.
All clear. All mine. Eat this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In other news, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was paid. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of bad about the boy.
Eat this.
The show, within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? All the latest news coming your way right now. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you...
Contact! You're mine. Can't run from me. Eat this. All mine.
See that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory. there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home. Smell of new mown hay. I remember, though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Come on, boss.
Stars of the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight
Why the fuck is these last two out by fucking death? This mission pretty early on too. I felt like I don't know what the hell I've been doing. I've been going through the whole Mojave doing this quest. I'm like fucking who knows how many quests in between.
Contact!
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? If you've seen...
I was always
Yeah? What is it? Yeah? What? Yeah? What is it? Yeah.
What if you go? What if
Go in
you
the back
stay?
form.
I love you. What if you're cruel? You can.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare.
Oh, well, would you know? I have actually did a lot of stuff at those places before coming way over here. And I think some of those places you just mentioned are actually in better. Okay, cool. Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out.
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
I cleaned up that Red Rock place, I believe. Why isn't there why isn't there a camp here? Why isn't there a location here? Here? So how the fuck else would I get right back here?
Yeah? What is it? Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. I'm not trained to deal with major... I'm an Army field medic. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all...
Oh boy.
Caravan company. Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for... Those medical supplies have already been a phenomenal help. Thank you.
You alright to get up and walk around? Now get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Get out.
scared.
Oh. Yeah, you can lay back down.
Cons are history. It
You
serves
go
them
out there and
right.
work, bitch. You get out there and work too,
somebody
nigga.
sneaking out of the graveyard the other night.
Somebody sneak out the what guard? Boy, I gotta leave. Cause I gotta fucking hit a checkpoint. These fuckers didn't give me a checkpoint. Not yet. Let me come down here. Yeah.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Oh, well, he's not looking after me. I'm looking after him. So he was in the dude. In the grid and all that. Oh, hang on, dang on, doggone, dong. Oh, the hood.
Also in the headlines, a group.
Yeah, show him how to sneak. Yeah, you learned it. Right? Okay.
I'm scared.
You get out the fucking fire. Scaring me, bitch. What you mean? I'm scared. Stands in the fucking fire.
Sounds like we're running through now. I'd still rather take my leave of this. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction. Yep.
We won't leave quietly. The Legion can count on that.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call. I keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but... This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. Careful out there.
Spotted. Contact.
Guess I made it.
Contact. You're mine.
Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. Goddamn leg. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it before I bleed out. Bravo, this is Camp Guardian calling for backup. No sign of the rest of the men stationed here. This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. Those beasts drug the rest of the men away.
Those are our stories for the...
Fine by me.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
At first recon got
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
it's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled, each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin. No longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love. When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours
Forgot what else I did.
warms an old implacable heart such as mine.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Like, you ain't smart ass, you ain't being douche and nothing, you just straightforward. I like that. Like,
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it. Thank you, and good luck. Welcome back. Bye.
The last patrol I was on got hit by a Legion raiding party. I barely survived. I don't want to go back out there again. Look who we have here. Always nice to see a friend of the NC. Oh boy! This puts you far ahead of everyone else. I think I'll have to declare you the winner of the competition. It's not much, but here's a little something I scraped together for the winner of the contest. Good job. You earned it.
thanks, bro. And some beers. Oh yeah, dude.
Another day.
I heard you won private sex in this Legion Trophy contest.
When is this shit gonna end?
Legion bastards.
Still steal. Oh my god, he's lucky enough on me to just straight up. Still your sex. Alright, still hurt. Oh man, wait. Whoa. I stopped to think about these questions. This is gonna be hard as bro. I cannot go to these. Why is she asking me some of these hard ass shit? She don't have me get that as do everywhere like a fox do. Haven't I been here before?
I'd gladly
Oh, it's here.
Oh.
Oh, it's her. I was wondering what they were doing out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas.
Yeah?
You look extraordinarily beautiful right now. We've got some news for you coming right up.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like... If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name... Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Here would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts.
Now listen.
Stay classy, New Vegas.
Now listen. What if I take her money
You ever said you loved
and then go
someone
take out the family?
wasn't quite true? Sure you have.
I mean,
But you
I'll be
shouldn't,
getting paid
because it's a sin to
for
tell
taking
a
care
lie.
of her problem. She would be like, "Oh, look, this is the money." I'd be like, "Yeah, that's enough," and then the family would never come home again, unless they find out like I was the last person talking. They'd be like, "Hey, we just missed you."
When you say I love, it's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken.
Why are you still here?
Bitch, I'm smack the shit out of you. That's
Sir?
why I'm still here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better say sorry.
I love you. Yes, I do.
Oh, fuck, there's one here over here.
If you break
Who the fuck is up
my
here?
heart, I'll die.
Oh, one of those fucking
So
walking
be
rangers.
sure it's true when you
When you
say
just
I
saying
love
I love you.
It's a sin to tell
It's in the line.
a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call.
No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right.
I mean, met before.
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts. No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
I mean, whoever sent this in was a liar.
Best of the best. See you.
I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love
Love you. Oh yeah. I don't know. I can't do it.
This
Hey,
is a
what's up, homie?
military outpost. Why are you here?
Yeah, this is the first time you're seeing me. That's right, isn't it?
For about 10 years now.
Nice.
Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed, and they're not needed here. There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
You're right. I agree.
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Hey.
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it.
What are you talking about? That's a
Bye.
dumb idea. Why? You should make it public.
I heard you
I
won
got something
Private
to tell you.
Sexton's little contest. Congratulations. It's nice to have morale up around here.
No problem. Hey, yo, can I tell you about...
You handled yourself
I
well
forgot about
against the
that, too.
Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there
Oh.
right now.
Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks. I was right about I did some shit in these people. Yeah. I'm not healed up. Doc.
Johnny Guitar.
Doc.
I didn't expect to see you. Sure.
Thanks. You ain't got any supplies. You never got supplies. Why you ever in these movies?
What if you're cruel?
See? That wasn't so bad.
Hey, man.
I don't have that many...
You're right now. Bye. I should have grabbed everything with that one time.
Like my Johnny. Like
There's gonna be raiders.
one they call Johnny Guitar.
Where do I get money? I mean, what did I, where? Where could I get good? You guys go back to good space, right? Ammo. I don't know if this dude sells high quality shit. Hey, what's up, Judy?
Feeling thirsty?
No, sorry, good you going home. Sorry, I didn't mean. Yeah, so I killed Homeboy, and then I went and killed Ringo, and the town never had any issues. So yeah.
You looking to buy some supply?
Yes, I was.
Get
me out. He ain't shit.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. I've got news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In other news, patrons of the
Pleasure doing business with you.
Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. This next song is...
Why can't you repair your stuff? Why do you have a repair skill if you can't repair things? Like, I'm confused. Why is there a repair skill? Yeah, maintain it. Is duplicating them is not maintaining it. Having them duplicate, like you have to have one of the same things to keep it together. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Why? What? I don't know.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own.
Oh, Diamond City. Can I get some games in? Anybody else new here?
Hey there. Need anything?
About to find out.
Sure.
Shit. Damn it, why is it always you?
Hey there.
Are you stuck here? Pretty sure it's on that. Material, I want that gun, period. I'm a helmet gun. Make it do whatever I like doing, and I like doing more damage. I tell you, I do like doing more damage. Yes, I do. Fuck them now, because I don't fucking never use those guns. I broke this down, got some cases. Oversells. Why do I have so many? Did I fuck up in energy cells? So I need more of these. The microfusion cells. Big new. Excuse me. There's nothing here. Wait, let's see. People here yet? They're all still like that. They're all still like that.
Heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. The Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her first affair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the
Fine by me.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Stay classy, New Vegas. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you.
Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. We've got some news for you coming right up. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Thanks. Sir. Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
Thanks, Doc.
Feel better?
Oh, yeah. You know, just out
Sir.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm gonna apply pressure. I'll do this.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay.
I probably should have saved it.
With hopeful heart, I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. I've got news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Stay classy, New Vegas. More tracks coming your way right now.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you? Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here. I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here. Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted. lost in static from person to person. It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field. Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel. Sure. This again? Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water. Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door. You've come back to see the chief. Hold on. If we're gonna have this, don't worry, not much.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
You're dead. Oh, bam. That's what you get for trying to do something you think you're smart, but you didn't tell anybody. Why are you doing it yourself? You should have. You need more than you. You need more than you. This plan can just get you put in like jail and like there's a bunch of stuff happening.
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall. It's never gonna end, this fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out. People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles. Hold in this dam. It'll be the death of us. Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the Senator are ruined. Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them. Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
Oh no.
These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Vault 21. Everything's better.
You let him just slide.
In a vault. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sweet golden dream. Whispering a lullaby to you. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sweet, softly sweet. And let the world go by.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm going to step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
Stars of the midnight reindeer. Light my way
I feel like there's gonna be bigger consequences to this than me just trying to move in and me not trying to move. Don't turn him in.
Sorting and fair enough. Like I said, I won't run out on you, but I can't let... You did good and you did it well. Worker Ranger would be...
The only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I...
Rangers, looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability.
Looks like we booted the Legion.
The Ranger knows when it's time.
Hard to believe this.
Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you.
Morning.
The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for it.
That shot came from the chief's office.
So, why did burn him before?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gun. It's been so many years, and even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length? Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if you're... Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers...
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Here are our top stories. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters
Hold
were
on.
on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're going to be living by our rules.
In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. The pre-meeting segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush.
Take him out.
Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy.
Fuck, I'm naked?
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I was supposed to be. Damn it! What was I supposed to increase on?
Mad about the boy.
Oh.
I know it's
Oh.
stupid
Oh.
to be mad
Oh.
about the
Oh.
boy. Silver spoon, he melts my foolish
excuse me.
heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
What am I shit?
Knows I'm not a fool, girl.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come talk to him until Caesar's dead. This doesn't have us. Oh wait.
Contact!
I was saying, like, damn, I'm doing pretty good for being naked. What?
Take him out. Eat this.
Please adore me. And when I looked, the moon it turned to blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
All mine.
The only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me.
Can't run from me.
I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a
Boss. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic
automatic bigger machine, and it was on like what? All right. I got both the triggers. So I don't know what the hell going on.
the machine burst into flames. We've got some news for you coming right up. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Damn it.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
We discovered that.
NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
Hey there.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Don't feed the creatures.
Love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me.
Over here.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Heading up.
So that big mutant guy isn't that guy? Ex-NCR is... Yes. Fuck this big ass mutant. You're like, dude.
Watch out for fiends.
Hi.
Hi.
Monsieur Fabrice. My pleasure is mine. Goodbye.
Dream, sweetly dream.
Me, son of a bitch.
Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep.
I'm glad me son of a bitch is on our side.
Whispering
Anything new happening?
Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes, listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Orange. No, orange. Not a peach. No, not a peach. Orange. Not a peach. Olé.
McLafferty's been writing. Uh-huh.
The NCR is fortunate to have your support.
Telling me of orange.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my
Over here!
heart,
Come on!
without a
That takes care of that. Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. All the latest news coming your way right now. Tensions are brewing in free
Hey there.
between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. One more story for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine.
Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deep.
'Cause I insist
The town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
someone's gonna get kissed. So I'm gone.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
fight it?
Hey there. Need it? Sure.
Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
NCR will civilize crime.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There
fuck they go?
All this wasteland, Prim is only
Bro, is this scam?
There's talk that they were all killed.
Nelson will serve as example. We'll leave the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
I don't know what the fuck's up.
Hey there. Need
Do these things disappear when I buy them?
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Maybe I need to be near work.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream,
What's up?
sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In other news,
I'm not supposed to put attachments.
citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy it.
No, you. Excuse me. Thanks.
And then the sun reappeared before me, the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Cons are history. Serves them right.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people believe. If Lafferty's been writing ass.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Play it again, my Johnny.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
But you're so warm.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan. The name's Hostler, Don Hostler. Can I help you with something? You know, hiring isn't really my department. Like I said.
Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact.
The NCR is fortunate to have your support.
When payday hits, I'm off to the strip. Can't wait.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in this territory.
There's no weapon up.
Play it again.
My Ripper Pro.
My Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
My Ripper doesn't have no monkey.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
No, it says it's for the add-on gun runner's arsenal.
Johnny Guitar.
Do I have to go to the gun runners?
Evening.
I'll have to do that. You don't see something?
Hey there. You trade routes, my friend. Out here, we usually split our caravans. It's not very efficient, though. A little place in the NCR called...
But I want to see my quest guide.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Hey there.
Oh, is he supposed to be selling the book?
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. And now the news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be
Cons are
unexpected.
history.
In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Them right. Hello.
Yeah? What is it? Both of them? What? I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people. Well, I really appreciate... Well, I am better set for Another satisfied customer.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Be sure it's true when you say I love
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. If you break my
Guess we made it.
so be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Come on.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat told it to me.
In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More music just ahead.
Oh my god, it's been 9 hours. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I do wanna fucking go in again. I don't know what's up. I don't understand what the hell. How's going on with that? I want to do that first. Streaming. Didn't I scream? I screamed and I stopped and I screamed again. I think I'm doing this I'm offline too. If I can just sit around and watch my YouTubes. I've been watching some of my YouTube dramas today. Oh, it's okay. I'm having fun. This is a good game. Even though I complain about stuff, like yeah, I get you know. You don't see me throwing it out, and it's like, oh well, I like it. And my body is like, yeah. Otherwise, I would not waste my time. What? It just... This is just eating bullets, bro. Expect me to like glitch up here or something? Because what the fuck? Oh wait. Are they connected somehow? I think so. Are they? Oh, Ice, baby.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. And now the news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. More tracks coming your
If I
way
do anything,
right now.
I would try to avoid doing any quests. I'll just run around. Fucking kill stuff and get
I got spurs that jingle, jingle,
Fine,
jingle,
come on,
jingle,
I'm
jangle, as I go
I also think I need a better pistol. I really think, like I've been saying that this gun is not for the stage of the game that I'm in, I guess. Also, next piece of shit.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go
Does it
right.
familiar to you, bud?
What is it? I don't see what... I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
No. It's this kind of game, it's this kind of world.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me. Yeah.
Well, now you're banned.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
What is it? It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. Because fair is fair. No.
Jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle jingle 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 jingle.
Take him out.
Shit.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Great Khan, looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. Or saw it happen.
Stars of the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges, light my way tonight. While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping, till the stars are gone.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
You're back. We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports. Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily. About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends. We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the cons to resettle at Red Rock Canyon. I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already. Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops. Okay. Good.
NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
Ah, hell. What is it now? I've been here since the first push into Vegas. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action. Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Disappointed. We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rep, I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. You're welcome to try. Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
Thanks.
Man, it's my life.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be
Evening.
just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp Karen? Could be better. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor. There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing... Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our neck. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a... Talk to her if you like. See, her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. But hell of...
Oh.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duty. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Bye.
An irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
'Cause I insist somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want? Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Better be able to finish that. I'm gonna be ass.
To the town of Aubrey, who rode a straight to one fine day.